Hello! Hello! It is Monday! It's Monday. It's Clair Obscur. We're beating the game today. Ooh. Hello, Antonio. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so, yeah, we are beating the game today, and I decided to play some music to, set the mood. I think I picked Honeymoon in Lumiere. That's what I picked. I just heard a noise from outside. Something's happening outside. So, last time we finished up Lune's quest and got her third gradient attack. And we went and wrote music with Lune. We totally did that. And yeah. And then afterward, we went and explored the world a little bit, finding all the gestrels, all the lost gestrels, and finding all the lost gestrels and all of the entrances to the manor that are around the world. So yeah. And we found some areas along the way, but I don't want to get too crazy. Yeah, I don't want to get too crazy and do so many things that we are over-leveled for the final area. I think where we are is good enough. We're like upper 50s, I think. So let's just kind of take a look. Yeah, we are mid 50s. We're mid 50s. I think we're golden. Because I was doing a little bit of looking up, and I've seen a consensus in terms of like levels. Like anything, like if you are level 60, that's like kind of just enough to not dog walk the final boss. And I'm trying to not dog walk the final boss. So here is what CL's looking like in terms of stat spread. Her crit rate, I think I've changed weapons and stuff, because her crit rate used to be like 71. But we got Lune, we got Verso, we got Mael, we got Minoko. Alright, and our skills. Yeah, I still haven't the foggiest idea on anything. I feel like I've got some stuff going for me. Got our gradients here. Got Shadowbringer, Doom, and Endslice. Endslice was freaking cracked, I learned. But also the level 3 gradients are probably going to be very cracked. I have some earth here, but like I've been going. So yeah, we recently got Skybreak, deals extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most, and it can break. So and then Verso here, I never know what the fuck to do with him. So, but I think what I've got is pretty good. His Gradient, Sabotage, Striker, and Angel's Eyes. That's also getting an instant revive. Yo, that's crazy. Mael. I still haven't had a chance to use Gustav's Homage. I at least want to use it one time just to see it. So I do have it on my list of skills. I do want to try and use it at least once to see. And I feel like I have found a fair amount of feat for Minoko. Oh, Mael stuff. Virtuous Stance, Virtuous Strike, Phoenix Flame, and then Gommage. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage, one hit. But I feel like I did a decent job finding feat for Minoko, but there's still a bunch of feat. Minoko needs a bunch more feat, man. Mighty Strike, Sanctuary, Breakpoint. Deals extreme single target damage, one hit, uses weapon's element, fills the target's break bar, and breaks it. That is so broken. So, there is that. Here is what we are looking like. Here is CL. I went through some pictos. And this is what I have so far with my pictos. What crit rates do I have? That would give me what I want. But I've also upped Lumina's. So yeah, there is CL. They're pretty good, I'd say. There is Lune. Yeah, the second chance is kind of real good on Lune. Hello, Lore. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And hi, bye. Because this is gonna be very spoilery today, because we're beating the game. So yay! Hello, and then they run away. Have fun, good times. Absolutely, Laura, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day too. One of these days you'll play Clair Obscur and you will love it, probably. So here's Lune. Lune is fast as fuck. Verse is a little bit more balanced. We got a Verso here. Added in some stuff here. Apply defenseless on break, because Verso can break. And then 25% increased break damage on critical hits. I feel like that would be kind of nice to have a little bit, especially if I enter S rank with the weapon that I have. And the weapon that I have, S ranks are just 100% critical chance, so that'll be great. I feel like that's just kind of great to have. And then we have Mael. Mael's just kind of built on support and protecting. Mael protect. She protect and she attack. And then here's Minoko. I have the draining cleanse on him. Just because of the health buffs. Just because of the stat buffs, really. Yeah, I really just kind of built him on the buffs here. So, and then here are all of my Luminas. We'll oh. Point cost. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was like, this list looks wrong. I had it different. So we've got, yeah, this is kind of what we're working with. This is what we're working with for now. So yeah, this is what we got. I went through a lot of stuff, and I feel like I'm gonna be as prepared as I'm gonna be, because I feel like if I overthink it too much, again, I'm trying to avoid dog walking the final boss. Trying to avoid that. So, yeah, we got the energizing starts for Lune, first strike. Yeah, and here is CL. We got everything good for now. Here, weapons. Here's my weapon. Level, oops. Okay, so I did upgrade all of my weapons to at least 20. Everyone's 21. Okay, cool. We're all gambling now. We can drink legally. So I also had the means to do it. This may or may not in itself be like a little too strong, but it's fine. I did upgrade weapons to at least level 20 if they weren't already in that range. Because I really like what I already have. And I had the materials to upgrade up to 20 and above. I had some of the materials to do because, thanks, Frozen Hearts. So we have the Tisserand for CL, the Lightning Element, and we're really cracked in agility. We can extend Twilight by 1 turn by using a Moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill, and Twilight duration increased by 1, which I really like. And then the level 20 is what really is probably really beneficial for me to use for CL, is play again when entering Twilight. That'll be really handy, honestly. Then we have Lune, which I was using this, and I was doing pretty good with it. And then I got this weapon from her quest, I think, and I've been rocking it, and yeah, I think it's been pretty good. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack up to 5 times. And then critical hits apply burns. I like applying burns. It's great. Then we have Verso, which I know I have this. I don't like the effects it gives. I like this better. I honestly really like this better. We have a lightning element. Hold on, what was... We have vitality and okay. So yeah, on Verso we have the lightning element, Contorzo. What was Chorlim? I don't know. My brain cannot cooperate. We have the Contorzo. We have switch to rank S on break. Base attacks can break. Ooh, I forget that one. 100% critical chance on S rank, which is the main reason why I've kept it so long, is because I really like the hundo crit chance on S rank. I really like that. And then triggers a lightning strike on critical hits, which will be really nice if I'm in S rank, because everything's just gonna go kaboom, and I like when everything goes kaboom. It's my favorite. And then we have lithium. A void element. In Virtuous Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance, which I think will be nice because I have set up everything for shell for my L. So, yeah, we were rocking this. But now we have this. I think we picked this up somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this because I've had a good system going for Minoko. I also don't have much for Minoko. I'm sure there's plenty of weapons out there for Minoko. I just haven't found them. But it's one of those, I like what I got, and I'm gonna keep what I got. I know this is more power, but I like this better. I have a system, and my system has rarely failed me. There we go. So we have a fire element, Bucharo. Start battle with an agile mask. And agile mask applies rush for 3 turns, and then plus 50% critical chance when in agile mask, which will be really handy because I like starting in agile mask and getting things going there. So yeah, that is where we're at with that. Then here are our gestural friends. I have found them all, got the rewards for them. I sure love being irresponsible. Don't we all? Don't we all? And I had the ability to break things now, which is probably something I should have been able to do a while back, but just never got the chance. Hello, Gihan. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And our curator buddy isn't here. I think the next thing I'm gonna do before I like actually take off is probably do a TLDR of the story so far. I did one recently, mostly just to kind of recap my own brain into what the hell has happened in the story and to make sure I am good. So in terms of like actual gameplay preparedness, I think I'm as good as I will ever be. Let me stand next to my girl. What up, Lune? What up, Lune? Anyway, so we're gonna do the fun little TLDR of the story thus far before we go beat the final boss. This is gonna be really good. Hello, Blue. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, we're gonna TLDR this bitch, and then we will go. Give me a drink before I start. And it's awesome you're home. All right. It all starts in a town called Lumiere, and the people are accustomed to what is called the gamage. It is when the paintress across the land paints a number on the monolith, and the number that is on the monolith is the age us humans will reach before we poof disappear and transform into flower petals. And so, to combat this erasure of existence, we have what is called expeditions, and their job is to go out, find the paintress, and defeat her to end the gamages and continue on with life. And so, at the beginning of our story, we are at 33. 33 is the number on the monolith, and thus anyone at the age of 33 will turn into flower petals. And we are introduced to Gustav, who is the caretaker older brother figure for Mael, who is over there. And we are preparing for the Expedition 33, right after the gamages. And Gustav loses someone important to him in the gamage. Ex-girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, situationship. No, it was more like they loved each other, but like their lives pulled them apart because Gustav was buried in his work. Typical story, but anywho, we prepare to disembark on the expedition, and we set out for Expedition 33, where Lune and the CL over there, we kind of see them before we go, and we all head off because we are all on the expedition, and ship crashes. We see this really old guy with a scar over his eye, holding the cane, aura farming like insanity. And he just straight up kills people. He is like on a mad slaughter mission to murder a lot of Expedition 33. And it was so much so that Gustav almost offed himself. But he did not. Lune stops him. And Gustav and Lune were like, okay, well, let's regroup. And thus our journey begins. We're trying to regroup. And we catch word of where Mael is. And Mael is pretty important because Mael is not of this age, but she's 16. But she wanted to go on the expedition to try and explore the world because she's been kind of floating from adoptive family to adoptive family, trying to find a place to belong. Can't really find it, so she decides, I'm gonna go on this expedition to see the world and try and live life as well as the mission of defeating the paintress. So, and we lose track of everyone after Bro aura farms us to death. And we go, and we have lead on Mael. We find this big old manor that we find Mael in. And here we are met with the curator. This faceless Nevron who's just kind of a little attached to Mael in a way. But he also teaches us how to jump, and he upgrades our weapons for us. So it's like, okay, yeah, sure, come along. And then we go to the Gestural Village, which is our next lead. Then that is where we meet CL. And then we're like, hey, go find Eskia. He'll help you cross the water, which is what we needed to do. We needed to go across the water, find a way across. And it's like, all right, go to Eskia. So we go to Eskia. Eskia is like, I've seen you before to CL, but we need to find Rock. We meet Francois and get Rock and have Eskia swim. So we're good there. We swim across. We hit a bunch of places. We hit stone wave cliffs or whatever. Hate that place for more reasons than just one. We go there, we go throughout, and we fight the lamp god. The god of lamps for 3 different times. I lost the first round, won the second. But we had to have a rubber match because bro came back again and aura farmed everyone to death, including my PS5. So we had to fight him the 3rd time in the rubber match, and we defeated him. Crazy. And also, I would like to note, as an aside, I hit the damage cap in Act 1. I feel like that's kind of impressive. I'm sure people can find ways to do that, but like, it was kind of crazy that I hit in damage cap Act 1. Anywho, at the end, we defeat Lampmaster, the lamp god. Bro comes out and aura farms. Luckily, our PS5 doesn't die, but in place of the PS5, Gustav takes the bullet, and, well, the proverbial bullet, and dies in its stead, protecting Mael. Well, not really protecting Mael. I think the purpose was to kill Gustav and to take Mael, because Mael seemed really important to this man who aura farms. And then we got thrust into battle with 1 HP. I'm, again, still chills over that moment. And Gustav eventually stabbed right through the chest. He is killed. But then enter Verso, who is this man right here. That is Verso. Enter Verso, who comes in, has some words with this guy. I can't remember if we catch his name there or not, but it's Renoir. He comes in and yada yada yada. He's a cool guy. Takes Mael, tells Mael to go, because Mael escapes her capture. And Mael meets up with Ciel and Lune and Eskia, and Mael has a moment of sadness and vulnerability, and Eskia offers a hug, which, man, I am crying in tears. And Verso comes into camp, and he's like, hey, can I join you? And we're like, okay. So they all join up, and we all continue onward. We find a place to bury Gustav, to be respectable. And then, we keep going on our way. Verso says, the Paintress's heart is an old Lumiere. Let's go there. And so we go there, then the party splits up, and then Lune and Ciel, we also pick up Minoko along the way. How could I forget Minoko? He's over there in the top hat. We love him. When we bury Gustav, and kind of get out of there, Verso's like, hey, let's swing by and get Minoko to join us. Minoko will be a big help for our journey. And we're like, okay. So we go over, we pick up Minoko, listen to epic sax music, and then we go on our merry way. We find out that Minoko loves feet. And then we head over to Old Lumiere, because Verso's like, the Paintress's heart is in Old Lumiere, so let's go there. If we take out the heart, it'll be a lot easier to take on Paintress. So we go there, and then party splits up. Lune, Ciel, and Minoko find this journal that are like, oh my god, Verso, why are you keeping secrets from us? Because in there they find valuable information. Then we meet up with Mael and Verso. Verso splits off. Mael's by herself. Then we find this manor, and we find the Paintress, but we also find Renoir. And the party meets back up. And Ciel and Lune are a little miffed about Verso not saying that Renoir is his dad. which is like, I was gonna tell you later, but okay. But then we also see this girl. Her name is Alicia. We see her a little bit sprinkled here and there. She looks a lot like Mael. Interesting. But then we are thrust into a fight with Renoir that took me like 45 minutes. And then in one moment, Verso lets slip and calls Mael Alicia. It's like, maybe there's something to that. I don't know. But then the heart of the Paintress escapes to the top of the monolith, and we're like, shit, how do we get there now? And Verso's like, well, we need these weapons or items from the Axons, which there are 2 of them in separate places, and we go there. We go to the Visages first, deal with masked people. Masks are all about, your emotions and, what are you wearing today and all that. And CL is the one who is more in control of her emotions, is able to handle it and take that one for us. And then we come back to camp. Mael's the one that gives the item to the curator, who's the only one that can really forge the weapon to break the barrier. And then she sees a little flash of Renoir. Interesting. File that one away. And then we move on to Serene, where it's all about, losing control. Like losing control, giving in to the temptations, being lulled into the flowiness. But like Lune has really good control over herself, and she is able to take the Axon item, weapon, whatever, and we are done with that. And we come back, and then Mael hands it to the curator, which forges the weapon, the barrier breaker, and then we go to the monolith. And then we meet Big Lady, who doesn't do anything. It's like, okay, fine. And then we are invited into the monolith as we climb up and go through areas we have already been to, or very similar to areas we've seen on our journey. And as we're ascending, we get to near the top and we find Renoir. And there's moments there where a family is complicated. And then we fight Renoir. And then Mael freaking gamages him. And it's like, whoa, where'd you learn to do that? But then the curator kind of does a thing too. I'm trying to remember. But like there's really important pieces here. And then we ascend, we fight the Paintress atop the monolith. And then later the Paintress just kind of gives up and decides to help us. But then once the Paintress is defeated, we all fly back to Lumiere. And then all hell breaks loose. Everybody gamages. Which is bad. It's like, oh no, what happened here? And then we are pulled into a flashback where we learn, during, like right before everyone gamages, Verso reads a letter written by Alicia. And he reads the truth of everything. The world we are in is actually a world created and taken over by the Paintress, who, in the real world there is a tragedy where the real Verso dies in an accident, and there's a lot of fighting between Aline and Renoir. Aline being the Paintress and the mother of Verso. So we learn the truth about that, and then we're thrown into a flashback, taking control of what looks like Mael, but no, it's Alicia. We are Alicia, but we have the burn scars on our face from the fire. So we discover that in the real world, Aline and Renoir are kind of in a stasis almost, while their souls or something are in the canvas, which is where we are now. And they're just fighting back and forth against one another. And then, we discover that Alicia is the one that goes in, and the chroma's taken over her, and Clair, who is the big sister, is like, ooh, this is interesting. Okay, well, I'll let you have fun. And thus, the Mael we knew was born. And then 16 years later, here we are. And then we are met back in the present in Lumiere. And we see Mael with her new white hair and really cool outfit. Kind of walk around and talk to Verso. And it is revealed that Mael is also a paintress. So she can create anything in this world as she so desires, much like a paintress. So we learn this, and then we meet up with Renoir, and the real Renoir, who turns out was the curator that was with us the whole time. And that Renoir is like, we need to go home. I'm here to get you out. And Miles like, no, I like this place. This is my home. And Renoir says something, if you stay here, it will kill you. And so there's conflict there. And then Verso Mael, GTFO. We're back here at camp. And then Mael essentially resurrects Lune and CL with her paintress powers. And SK has the ability to fly, because we saw that at the end of the paintress fight. And we meet up with Minoko, and then our next mission is to go back to Lumiere and go confront Renoir. So, in terms of the main story, that is the TLDR, even though that was pretty lengthy description of everything. There's other side stuff and lots of lore details through that, but all the bullet points for the main story were in there. Now for like the extra stuff. So from my understanding is that Verso here is the one who died in the fire. My other understanding is Alicia is the one who caused the fire. And Verso probably saved her life at the cost of his own. And this tragedy is what sent the Desandra family into despair. I can't think of another word to really describe it. Despair is probably the best word. And in their despair, in their grief, the mom and dad, Aline and Renoir, are so grief-stricken. Or maybe it's Aline. Maybe she was the one who was so grief-stricken and went to the canvas and escaped into this world and created this Verso, created Alicia, created a Renoir, created her family, so her family could be together again. It's my understanding, just from the bits and pieces I know. And this other Renoir, that was the curator, seemed to have been at odds with her. And there's just so much to unpack. And no one's right or wrong in their feelings. You know, everyone's allowed to feel. So that's just kind of my feeling. And also, Minoko here. Also, this canvas is what Verso created. The real Verso. This is his world. It's his painting. And then once Verso died, that's when Aline escaped into the canvas. You know, in her grief. Again, this is my understanding from the plot points we know so far and whatever I have found. And Minoko is the bestest boy. He's a real puppy. But yeah, so we are going to go back to Lumiere and confront Renoir. So there you go. There's my whole spiel on the story thus far, and just to kind of recap the whole story, and so I remember like really the big major bullet points. So that's kind of why I did that. Hello, Del Toro. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, yeah, Luna did look kind of mad. I think it's just the arms crossed. I think that's just what it is. Alright, and I've done everyone's quest, got to know everyone. Everyone's story is so dark. I mean, CL here lost her husband, lost a lot of people, lost her husband, ended up losing a baby. So she's just kind of alone and is very accepting of death. Lune was kind of a product of her parents' research. You know, it was like, carry on the research, you know, that's kind of what everything was. But to Lune, it's like, I have things I want to do too, not just carry on your work. But like, her parents were still her parents and she still loved them. So, and then we kind of, Miles is kind of encased in everything. Minoko is just chilling. Minoko's just chilling. The best duo, honestly. We love Minoko. And then SKA is the bestest boy. We also learned that SKA was created to help combat sad feelings. So if anyone needs a hug, SKA is your man. And we also learned that SKA had met CL before, because when CL was in her big depression and she tried to essentially kill herself by drowning and just swam as far as she could, but then SKA saved her and brought her back. Like the bestest boy he is. So, yep, return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir is our current objective. So let's go to sleep. And let's go. We need to head south. There's a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I kind of stopped. Yeah, right outside the manor door there was where we last left off. So let's open the map. So yeah, we are here. We need to go down here. This is Lumiere. We need to go here. So yeah, we've been a lot of places. Is this all the map? Yeah, we've uncovered all the map. I did it. Look at that. But also, if we... Can't really see it from here. Hold on.
Son, here I come.
During one of Mael's kind of relationship building things, and she's like, I'm gonna ride on the monolith, Papa, come home, or whatever. Or something. And so we can see it on the monolith. That's really cool. I like that a lot. But now... we go. Man. Papa, you go home. That's what it was. Yeah, I mean, it's in French. All I can read is Papa. And we need SKA's fly ability to even come back here in the first place. So. It feels kind of weird coming back here. Not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I went through weapons levels. I'm like mid-50s. I thought it was a little higher than that, but no, I am mid-50s. Let's go.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Okay, that is such a cool shot. That was such a cool badass shot right there. I'm not gonna lie. That was so cool. Oh. Time to kick names and take ass. I mean, what? SK, please fly us closer to him. I'm scared. He's just relaxing in the water, taking a bath. Fuck him up. Swim, swim. Ah! That scared me. I also went and upgraded my my tents.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Is there anything? Well, I can break these. Some promo. Oh man, the way the music kicked in, I got a little jump scared. Aura farm, Tessa. No time for scared, time for aura. Spider-Man's so spooky, it could even a person may cry. This is a devil may cry. Alright, there is something here.
Good stuff.
How do I get in this stuff? Alright. I don't think we're like free of actually fighting. Is there anything back this way? I love when it turns like purple. Purple's my favorite. Should I try fighting these things? So you get a feel for the combat again? Or maybe I'll be forced to fight. I don't know.
Good stuff.
I probably could have gone around, but it's fine. But also, we have learned in the past as well that the paintings in the manor are areas in the game and also Nevrons. So we have seen paintings of this. Just kind of get back to the groove. Oh, I went too early. Oh no, I've been blighted. That's not good. Well, I'm learning my lesson real quick. Okay. on that. And then I'm in Twilight, I can play again. Let's do Dark Wave and see what happens. Resistant to Dark, of course they are. Let's heal now.
Look out.
Okay.
Maya.
Not very good, this. Ah, shit, I'm one short. So I really want to try Gustave's homage. I really want to try it.
My eyes so weird.
I'll be fine. Okay. Everything will be fine.
Strike.
I really hope.
On me.
I did it! Yeah, and I also have seen a lot of the Pictos you get are like level 16 around here. So, yeah, I think I'm very prepared for what's to come around here. Blight 7! Is there something I missed at the pier? Something in the water I think you'd like? Or the Nesquier? I'm not too far. I'll run back. Is it one of those? It's like, oh, you can just turn around. Oh, I see something there. Let me grab this real quick.
Interesting.
Whee! Yeah, I'm not too far, so. What did I miss around here? I can also rest too while I'm here. And I think there's probably one up there, but it's fine. What'd I miss? Ujiskier. What am I looking for? See, I'll just stand in there. What am I looking for? I ran all the way back here. Everything's in chaos. Destroy this. You can fish out of the water? I'm trying to remember exactly where. So is it probably go near the water and see what happens? I might be wrong. Totora thinks I'm wrong. I'm sure it'll be fine. Might be a different pier later on. I may be stupid. Well, this is what happens when I listen to you. I really thought. But also, is there a different pier? Or are you just thinking of like a different area? I don't know. Oh well. If I don't come across it, you can tell me. Alright, let's go. If I don't come across it, you can tell me what it is. Oh, shit. don't get stuck. Alright, now let's run around you. And then actually progress. It's in the water and Lumiere. Okay. Oh, the music. I'm just really soaking it all in. I don't know what the way to go is. There seems to be different ways to traverse. Well, here's a flag. Man, really made me walk through here. Let me go back. Because I mean, there's multiple ways to go. I just don't know what's back this way. I want to know. Man. All the flowers. Man. And my heart just feels so broken.
Good stuff.
Energizing powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. This is where we started the game! Oh, you can't do this to me! You can't do this to me! This is where we started! Man. God, my heart, man. You can't do this to me. I refuse. I refuse. You can't do this. Man. Man, my heart's so broken. He'll never see these again. He'll never see these flowers again. But granted, this isn't the same Lumiere as we left it. Anything? No. Okay. Alright, we'll go back the other way. I tried Brandon, they come up with what to eat for lunch only for a guy at the kiosk to literally ignore us entirely, despite asking 4 times for him to make me a rice bowl, so I have been lobotomized since. No, you're good. You're fine. Just like the music gets all sad here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. the sign of the expedition. I'm walking through here. Oh, you cannot make me do this game. Come on. Just gonna reset my save here. Gotta get clean, right? Oh, man.
The 32s.
No! What are we doing? No!
Feel the burn.
Oh no.
Take cover. Rune, attention.
Oh, gradient.
On me. Let the ink flow.
Hold on. I really want to see. Get 7 AP! I mean, I got the biggest one, so I just want to see. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Time to hit big.
I just want to see it. Oh, I won't see all of it. Next time I'll try to see all of it. God, that's brutal. Making us do that. Man. I want to see Gustav so much. I want to see it. Man, that's just brutal. Making us fight them. Well, grab that. Thank you.
Interesting.
Not down there. There's these guys here. Man, the way they just kind of go after you. They just kind of trudge. It's kind of creepy.
Let the ink flow.
No weapons. They're us.
Feel the burn. Here's your card. I'm ready. Tied up. Careful now.
Yeah, they're us.
Rune, attention. Careful, my
Oh, that's a... No, they all got shields. We're in Twilight. we'll be able to see the full thing. 8 hits. God, that really is just like Gustav. Oh my god! Now let's hit it with Dark Rider. I just wanted to see it, which is pretty good. Yeah, the music's really good.
Nice.
You will get a sick guitar solo. Yeah, we love a sick guitar solo. Guess this is the way I need to go. Oh, there's something up there. I can parkour? Ah! Just a tiny bit of chroma. You guys are in my way.
Feel the storm.
Just start it.
Ready. Here's your card. Romance flowing.
Just gonna get it going. Goodbye. I'm in Twilight.
Here's your card.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's keep going.
Useful.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Tower.
Yes. I am.
Anything over here that I can grab? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Get out of the box, please. Thank you. Hello? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yes, yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? We came across a young boy, Nevron, in whatever area it was last time. And it really feels like the young boy is Verso trying to talk some sense into his mom. Like the real Verso. Essence of the real Verso. So... I need Lunade to go fast. That also up speed. Okay, Mael. For speed a tiny bit. Okay, and then skills. I can grab this if I wanted to. Medium lightning damage at the end of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. That's just kind of a damage over time. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't too worried about that. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, I feel as though the young boy Nevron is a version of Verso. Did I just loop around? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this looks like the area from the yeah, okay. Ah! Damn. They're going to town. Oh dear God.
Well, that will help.
I'm sure it will.
An advantage.
Just gonna not worry about you and just go on my merry way. God. Yeah, sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to take it all in.
Useful.
The Opera House.
There's something over here.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Anything over on this side? Mira suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Esky! Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Let me just read through this again. Mocked us when they said the human body is the strongest of them all. We train relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. So they're just roaming around naked, or what? With Leslie's unstoppable training regimen, we are impervious. That is how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we are. Or just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere, but it seemed I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith. What's at the bottom of the monolith? What is there? So, Expedition 60 made it to the monolith. Used their fucking fisticuffs to break the barrier. And they're like, hold on, the paintress is actually not that bad. She's just as trapped as we. But, like, the real danger is beneath the monolith. Like, what? What's the real danger? Was it Renoir here? I don't think so. Huh, there's something to that. Hello, DA. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let me catch up on chat. Blah, 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 blah. Big poops in the sky. What do you mean? If your poop looks like that, then you should probably go see a doctor. If it's all sharp and pointy like that, you should probably go see a doctor. He said Opera House, and I was like, there's no water by the Opera House. It's up in the sky. I was wrong. It's also Rich Keeble. I mean, I hear it. The whole game is Rich Keeble. Yes, there's the question of the day. What is your favorite moment of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33? There's several moments, man. There's several moments. I do like how everything was revealed. And hello, DA. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Expedition 60, the naked expedition of 60-year-olds. An expedition of buff, naked 60-year-old men solved the mystery of the paintress and tried to come back and warn the others, but gamaged on the swim back right before the city. Yeah, that's brutal. That is so brutal. And it's like, what is it? What's at the bottom of the monolith? Was it... Oh, it had to be Renoir, right? It had to be. Because really, we're just trapped in a whole back and forth between Aline and Renoir. That's really the whole problem. We're just caught in the middle. We're just caught in the middle of a big fight between a husband and wife. 60 is so funny. I know, it's like, they're just fucking naked? Like, okay. Doing great. I am also doing pretty good. It's so funny to me that Expedition 60 later got just as far as 33 did. All well naked and buff. I know. The imagery is insane. Ooh. Is there anything up top?
An advantage.
Ah! Okay. Man. My heart just feels so broken. I'm underneath the piano. Yeah, it's really clicked that this entire time we've just been stuck in the middle of a husband and wife arguing. Man. God, my, again, I'm just trying to process everything. Sorry, I'm just listening. It's doing a really good job of encapsulating just the sadness. It's really... It's it. It's just sadness. Almost like a plea. Please stop. Should really look the opera house, taking all the details. Guys, Blue made me cry. Mods, take care of Blue. She made me cry. God, that's so beautiful. But I am Mods. Blue made herself cry too. Can you sit down, please? Huh? Remember that painter at the beginning? He said he was working on a mural for the opera house. And we did a thing, and this was the painting that showed up after we did that battle or whatever. I remember that. Oh my god. Now they're both dead. See if I can. It was skip that this painting isn't here. It makes sense. Man. Blue's like, look up to cry. Press A to fucking cry. Oh, man. Okay. There's nothing else that'll make me cry here, right? Nothing else, right? Right? God. Everything's so broken. Everything's so broken. Will it ever be fixed? I don't think so.
Nev runs from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Ah. What? Why is that guy here? What? Why is he here? Why is he here? Why? Please, why? Why is he back? Why? I don't need him in my life. I need him to go away, die forever in a fire. I don't like him. He's gross. Get rid of it, please. I need him to die. Because I glanced over and saw a friend has returned, and then I looked up and boom, there he is. Like, ugh. Get out of here. I need to. Oh, man.
Ready.
Those guys are there too.
Here's your card. The storm is coming.
You need to go away, my friend. Like yesterday.
Feel the storm.
Oops, went too early. That's okay.
Now or never.
See, that's okay. We're good. And we're in Twilight.
Death is a friend.
See? I told you we're fine. I didn't kill it in a fire. I killed it with darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Interesting.
I hate that thing so much. You have no idea. It is so gross. Oh, you guys are guarding something. The Axon's here. I'm just gonna do.
Ow, wow.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no! Yeah! Ah! Pillsbury Doughboy.
I'm ready.
Alright. Okay.
Here's your card.
There you go. There you go, friendo. Let me slow you guys down, I guess, a little
Feel the
bit.
storm. Here we go.
And then we can do...
Maybe not smart today.
He's gone, bye-bye. And we are in Twilight. I play again. Bloop!
On me.
Yeah, gain powerful, whatever. Oh, shit. My nose is running like crazy right now. I've been emotional already. I don't even remember. I just remember a Pillsbury Doughboy. I just remember saying that. Oh my goodness.
Lightning. Strike.
I think I came to that conclusion before.
Grace.
But Gustave Samaj is pretty cool. I like it. This'll be fine. Goodbye. It was absolutely prefaced by, ooh, yeah. I don't even remember how I even said it. Now, can I grab this, please? Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
The color of Illumina. Need to heal. Let's heal.
Almost there.
Almost there. Where am I going? This way?
Let's go.
I see another boy, I think. I think it's a boy. Yeah. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. Boy's gone silent. Go away.
Good stuff.
Yeah. This feels really haunting. I think I've used that a lot. Alright. Yeah, I think I've used haunting in several different places of the game, and it still holds up. A lot of panic and fear. I mean, of course. Lots of panic and fear. That's just me. How's pasta? Pasta is pretty good.
An advantage.
Oh man. Friend! Hello! Hi! Kribapa. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. I agree. I agree. Oh, I already have level 20 of this. And I already own these. What are you? Romael. Let's see. I own a level 7 of this, so I know what this is. What are you? Plus 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. And recover 5% health on stance switch. Okay, I mean, yeah, not bad. Let's see what this is. Sure! Let's throw Minoko in here. Hello, Johnny! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Feels like the Shadow Realm. I mean, we're kind of in it. Honestly, given the world. Is this the game where I said I was lost, sad, and stupid? Yes, it was Clair Obscur. 100%. The holy trinity of blue. I'm lost, I'm sad, I'm stupid. Now you're lost and sad too, or at least panicked and afraid and sad. Hello, Johnny. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Jade and Royal. Hello, Renegade. Now we are here. And now we go here. Okay, you're this guy. Okay. Nice. I forgot what button to press to dodge for a brief moment. Oops. That's fine.
I love a dance.
Oops.
Time to bleed.
I would like to try and break him if I can. I need some AP to get my break in so I can break his face. He's broken!
I love a dance.
Didn't last very long. But I broke him. Yeah, we'll do increased damage. Why not? Just make her rate is up a little bit, I believe. Nice. Heh. This ought to be enough, right? No, it was not. Never mind. I'm real bad. Ooh, I'm an almighty though. Oh, I don't have AP. Fuck, that's rude. And hello, Alucard. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Are you wee or woo? We're a little bit wee woo. We're having a lot of ups and downs. We're having a lot of wee woos. First I was wee. A second ago I was woo. But now I think we're wee right now. I think that's where we're at. Should we all be Johnny? The answer is within yourself. Should we all be ya boy? Sure. If I do a regular attack, I mean, he's fine. You're protecting yourself? That's fine. That's fine. I am an almighty. Whatever I do is just going to punch you, so... Fuck it. Ta-da! I did it with Minoko. Minoko solo. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Ooh! I'm gonna buy it. Just to have it. That actually doesn't seem too bad, really. Especially if you're like really good at like dodging and parrying and not taking damage. So, I probably won't equip it. At least right now. But, just kind of in general, that seems pretty good. Good luck out there. Thank you! I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need it. Okay.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Man. Well, they gave me a merchant. I think this seems to be the flag. I don't know. Somewhere past the gardens, and here's a flag. Give me, don't ever be me, I eat dry cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I have nothing wrong with dry cereal. Well, we have maxed out sales luck. Crit rate go burr. Crit rate go burr for now. Alright. Just kind of get rid of the notification here. Okay. Okay. Messed up and evil. This is Gustav's theme. Yeah. It is a little messed up. Okay. Just to kind of go over... Yeah, we're getting level 16 Picto, so we're good. So here's what we're looking like. A bunch of Luminas. Mimi instead, I ate sugar-free mint chocolate frosted flakes. Absolutely not. No sugar-free, angel, no sugar-free. Man. Oh my god. A recoat. Ugh. And a bunch of hands. I don't think I need a hand right now. A recoat just in case you need it to redistribute your stats. I have never used one. I can understand because I think the game encourages you to do different things with all the characters. But I've just been kind of going through it the way I want to, so... we're just going through it. So... man. Okay. Recoats are really more useful for late game super bosses. Like, I need a really specific build for this fight. I've never used one either. Yeah, like I see the purpose of them, but I have never felt the need to use one.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Another recoat. Oh, I can run out this way. I don't know, I can run out this way. Is there... I just want to see... I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. There's probably not much. Maybe some extra stuff here and there. I just want to make sure I don't miss nothing. Yeah, don't mind me just running around like a chicken with a head cut off. Oh shit. Don't worry, just juking you.
Great.
Don't mind me. Just kind of exploring, don't mind me. Really just kind of taking stuff in before, you know.
Oh, lovely.
Ugh. Yeah, okay. Just grabbing extra stuff. I don't like to miss anything, so... Oh, jeez. Do I have to fight this thing?
A most enticing challenge.
I think I have to. Yep. Creation. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. More burns.
Here's your card.
I need to hit the other things too.
Feel the storm.
Cause I don't know what the throw in the middle is capable of. I don't know. I'm just inverted, okay. Well, this is a little bogus. Oh no, I'm inverted and I have regen. Oh fuck. Does this work? It does. Okay. So I have a cure. And this is what I liked.
Watch out.
Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm going a little too early. It's okay. Ow. I'm gonna... If I heal with something that also dispels status effects, does that get rid of inverted? Dark Cleansing does. I learned that just now. But with something accompanied with healing. Like a heal plus dispel status effect. Does that get rid of inverted? I don't know. My gut tells me no, but I'm not sure. I think I'll just let CL handle. I think I'll just let CL handle it. Unless someone tells me otherwise. 3 turns of Twilight. Oh, you're inverted. Oh! It's like a horse. Not 100% sure. It would depend on what is first. I want to say as long as it status clears it, it'll clear it. Worst case, you take damage but still clear it. And it just clears that. Don't remember. Yeah. Like if it was just like pure status dispel, then yes. But like, I just don't know, and I don't want to take the gamble. I don't want to take the gamble. Because if it hurts first... Yeah, I just don't want to take the gamble. I don't have enough. That is so rude. Oh my god. Okay, I can do it next time. Okay. Yeah. Kill it! Ooh. That's bad. That's bad. This is fine. I have an Elemental Genesis. I'm so glad I decided to go this route. I'm so glad I decided to go that route. Holy crap. Elemental Genesis is really good for how I have built Lune. But gambling is Steel's favorite activity. I mean, that's fair. And I've kind of set her up that way too with high luck. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row but deal 50% less damage. Okay, that's kind of like, agile style in like Arceus or Arceus. Legends Arceus. So instead of like doing like one big damage, you're doing like a couple not so big damage, but you're attacking more frequently. So I see it. I probably won't use it, but I see it. I see the draw. All right.
Pa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
Man, what is it with games based on the French that have the final fight at the Eiffel Tower? Monoko. Rest up. Hello. He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done. For my sake and theirs. My heart breaks, man. All right. Beyond here is it. I don't plan on taking a break, so I already told my children to grab snacks. I also have children who can get me snacks for me, so that doesn't matter. Their only impressive landmark. I mean, they also have another couple things. There's the Eiffel Tower. Isn't there like a museum, the Louvre or whatever? They have that. The Eiffel Tower is like the one thing that France is going for them. Don't look at the rest of Paris. That's fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
My children have gotten me fruit snacks.
Yep.
I'm sure there will be a cutscene. So I have them open. The Louvre and the Arc de Triomphe are both really cool. Frankly, I don't really see the appeal of the Eiffel Tower. It's just a really big tower. I think it looks better like this, honestly. Alright. I'm sure there's gonna be a big old cutscene. So I'll probably eat my snack as the cutscene goes, maybe. Let's do it. Notre Dame is cooler. You know, yeah. As someone who has never been to Europe. Oh, the music just cut. Is that him over there? I believe so. All this way, we went traveling to the monolith, fought the paintress, discovered the truth of the world, came back here. Now we are here yet again, where it all began. Best that my friends ever made. Hold on. Best line my friends ever made was Statue of Liberty. They gave it to us. Yeah, pretty much. There's chat. Charlie Street's pretty Notre Dame. Science of Paris. There's a lot of crime. I know France has a lot of pickpockets. Easily the prettiest thing in Paris. Fan place needs Batman. It's Paris. Oh my goodness, yes. Bald eagle cry. Caca! Sorry, I got distracted from my long little strut here.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I don't think I have ever played a game where I don't want to fight the final boss in terms of morality. I have never felt this way. Like, I don't want to. Let's do our regular opens. Oh, I probably should have went all set. It's fine. Ah! Oh, that took all of my... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That took all my AP. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Just add some more fatality. Oh, no. Oh, no. And there's our question of the day. What's your favorite moment from Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Yeah, the mask hitting Minoko was so good. The music goes so hard, man. Yeah, the mask hitting Minoko was so funny. Just Minoko's quest was really funny. The please help me was so good. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. I don't have anything that takes one, so I'm a little stuck.
It's not to me.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. This is not great.
Let us stay.
As long as he doesn't do it again. Well, how rude! You killed your own daughter! How could you? I kid. Last turn of Twilight, I need to do something. How much? Shit. God, I need to do something. Damn it. Most I could do is just more foretell.
Let us stay. Lightning.
I need to figure out when to revive my L. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! And this is bad. Ciel, please help me. Some of the axons. Oh no!
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
I'll do it.
First soul of wonder. Truly.
Let the ink flow.
Nope, that's the wrong there.
This ends now.
No, I'm gonna pass on the Elemental Genesis. I don't want this to be over. I don't want this to be over.
I'll do it.
When did you become so stubborn?
Nobody has anything to heal. I don't have any buffs. I'm a little stuck.
A storm has come.
I feel like if I do an Elemental Genesis, that's just gonna be it. Let's go for heal.
Finesse and grace. Plum. Fire. Ready to hand.
Woo!
I'll do it.
Oh god!
A storm is coming. Take risks.
Get a moon charge, I guess. In Twilight. Okay.
Made a lot of snow today.
Woo! Oh shit. Okay.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go.
You know, I should have figured.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
No, she can't.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Ready to evade.
This is Sandra Candace.
Selfish, Aline.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Go for it early. Oh, Looney died. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Let's finish this. Ready to evade.
Oh god.
Imagine
Offensively, I think I'm okay. Defensively is where all of my problems are. Oh dear god. Oh man. Oh no. Some burn on ya. Bring back CL.
Smiles today.
I should have done an all set at some point.
Go home, then. Go paint something else.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. Oh no. What do I got? I got 2 of these left.
a storm has come. I'm ready.
Take away AP. That's good. What do you mean I'm beating up old people? I don't want to beat up old people. They're the ones beating each other up. This will cost me nothing. tried. I tried on that.
Dad, get a friend.
Whew. Okay. Well, this is it.
Better.
Ugh. I can't. I can't. I'm so bad.
Here's your card.
Uh-oh.
Ready to have.
Oh my god! I'm in trouble! I am in a lot of trouble!
Shields out.
Oh, this is bad. Yep. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Minoka Verso, please. Oh no. I can do it. I'm so nervous, man.
Just die. Let's carve a path.
Oh, I hate this.
My attack.
Oops. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. So close. What's my highest? I think this right here. a handful of things that happened in that fight. The 168,100,000, CL the fucking goat. I'm so glad I built Minoko to be a fucking wall, cause goddamn it saved me. Oh. Yeah, it's like, offensively, I was fine. My damage output was right where it needed to be, almost a little too much, but like, defensively and picking up enemy patterns, that's where I struggled. Literally the last stand. Literally. We did it. We did it. No, go be a naked wall like Expedition 60. He's in a suit now, though. Oh, man. Ooh, the wall, the goat. The gestural, the myth, the legend. Oh, that was definitely not knowing anything about the fight. It was tough. It was definitely tough. And I feel like you probably should at least come in a little bit prepared. Oh, man. God, that was the real final boss. Golgra! Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. A lean in the canvas. Clair, fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
The actual final boss, our tears. Oh my god. I've got my own feelings about everything and how I perceive everything. Man, to the question day, I was waiting until we got here when Renora says, I'll keep the light on for you. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to all of my thoughts for until after we're done here. What? Hello? It's time to stop.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You should be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Now, I have had very strong feelings after learning a lot. I honestly made my choice long ago. I am shaking. It has to be done.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I'm shaking so bad. It has to be done. They can't truly move on until they realize that Verso is gone. They have to move on. If they don't move on, they're stuck in an endless cycle of grief.
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
And I understand both sides. And also, you really gotta remember, Mahel is young. She's 16. She's young, and in the real world, it feels like she has nothing. And I understand. But she has to understand that she is more than just her trauma. She's more than that. And if she stays here, the cycle is just gonna keep going. She's no better than her mother, trying to stay here in a perfect world, while ignoring the reality. Oh shit. Thought I had it. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'd made my choice. Really, when Verso said, you know, he's essentially immortal in this world because the Paintress created him here. He just wants to die. He wants to move on. Nobody is respecting his wish. I know as hell if I die and people are still clinging on to me, I'd want them to move on. Because life doesn't stop because tragedy happens. Life doesn't stop.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Also, that little boy on the painting, that's his soul. That is Verso, the real Verso. And he is tired. Let him go. Also, she ain't even doing that much damage to me. You have to let him go. Oops. I'm not doing very good. I'm not very good at dodging her. Let me catch up on chat real quick before we finish this. game of the decade easily ruined me in so many ways. When I say this game moved me, I feel like fundamentally changed coming out of this game. Nice, DA, nice. And oh, yeah, hydrate and posture check. I did see that. Haven't done it yet, so let me do it. Both sides make incredibly valid points. There's no right answer to this fight. That's why I can't stand when fans argue each other which ending is right. There isn't one. Both of them are riddled with grief and loss. Both endings are wrong in my opinion. The right ending, if any, was in Alicia's letter. When she told Versa that Mael is the key to bringing both sides of the war and finding a solution that saves everyone. It breaks my heart that Versa never gave her that letter. I couldn't tell you. Maybe the reason why Verso never gave her that letter was because he just wanted to die. And I think I've seen a little bit of discussion about what is, you know, right or wrong. My personal take, I think Mael can't keep doing this. If she continues this way, she's no better than her mother and will fight anyone and anything to keep this world. And the cycle will just continue. If we truly want to break the cycle, I think this canvas needs to go. And that's just knowing what I know, my personal feelings, and how I interpreted the story. I think it needs to go. That is the only way anybody can truly move on. And I'm not saying this is the right way. I'm saying it is a way because grief sucks. Losing family sucks. It is awful, especially when the family left behind keeps fighting. It's awful. It's so awful when the ones left behind keep fighting. And the only way to make it stop is to move on.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
Man, I have a lot of big feelings. Whew, my goodness. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. So, yeah, my initial, feelings on just wanting it to end, ultimately destroying the canvas. And a counterpoint to Mael's biggest worry was that, her friends existed, her found family existed within the canvas. They still exist. They're in her heart. They're still with her. So, their lives live on within her. And who's to say she won't go on and become something? It's like Renoir said. You have to accept things as they are and not what you want them to be. And you are more than your trauma. You're more than that. Everyone is more than just their trauma. So it's like, yeah, I've dealt with so much death in my life, which is just insane to say. And each and every time, it's like, I don't want to say it gets easier, because it never truly does. The heart just knows how to heal, and time heals all wounds. It really does. But you have to allow time to pass for those wounds to heal. If you're stuck in a stasis, if you're stuck in your own world, not allowing time to pass, you will never heal. So I just don't want Mael to be stuck in a vicious cycle of grief. So, anywho, Pinocchio, the goat. He was so tired, he didn't want to look for a compromise, he just wanted to end it. And he's valid. And he even said, he's been immortal. I just don't think the others quite realized his pain. I just don't think they quite realized how much pain he was in, because he wasn't even the real Verso. He was a creation of Aline. But the soul of Verso was there. So, and that little boy. Oh, I love the Korean. I can read it. I love it. Anyway, I got distracted by Korean. Yeah, that little boy on that canvas, that was the true soul of Verso. He was so tired. He was so tired. And I'm not saying nobody else is right in their feelings. I'm not saying I'm completely right and everyone else is wrong. I'm allowed to feel what I feel about things, as everyone else. Even fictional characters in a video game. Again, Mael's right in her feelings of wanting to stay and feel like she means something. And Verso is right in his feelings about wanting this to end and to move on and finally pass on. It's like a lost soul wandering around on Earth, not making it through to the afterlife in a way. I feel like a spirit would just not be happy being stuck here. There are too many attachments, and once, you get that closure. And you get that closure and you're ready to move on. Like with anything. I really wasn't expecting to just freaking cry. And I've seen family trauma firsthand. I've seen it. It's not fun. And I wouldn't want any of us to be stuck in stasis. Just to have a chance to see our loved ones again. As much as it's nice to indulge in those feelings, it's not right. It's not right. And my family was almost torn apart a few times because of family members passing. And I've always hated fighting. I've always hated it. My parents fought a lot when I was a kid. So I was always stuck in my room because they fought so much when I was younger. And it's just... when the realization of we're just stuck in the middle of two parents arguing, it just felt like a helpless little kid. And Renoir really held it together. He didn't want to lose his wife. He already lost his son. He didn't want to lose his wife. And he didn't want to lose Alicia, too. He just didn't want to lose anyone else. He was trying to protect everyone. And that's why I said at the beginning of that fight, I had never wanted to not want to fight a final boss for morality, because everything he was telling Mael, I was on his side. I was on his side. He was being a dad. He was being a parent. He was putting his foot down. Because, again, I said, like, Mael's 16. At least, in there, she's 16. She's young. So, of course, she doesn't quite understand the entirety of the world. And we were all there when we were teenagers. Our parents were stupid. They don't know anything. But no, they're right. They know what they're talking about. And, as a parent, I love this. As a parent, I truly understand where Renoir was coming from. And I would have done the same thing. And honestly, I was expecting somewhere in there, I was truly expecting, where am I? Okay, and then we're just here. Then we have, oh, it's just Verso. Everyone's dead. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Okay. Hold on, I would like to,
Son, here I come.
well, is there anything in here? That looks like something. Let me find a good spot and we'll hang out at camp or something. This looks like a good spot. Let's go to camp. And listen to something a little bit more upbeat, maybe. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I just need to really come down on emotions. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Ah! Got all those emotions out of the way. Oh man, I had to snooze ads a few times. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting to get quite that emotional either. It's just very heavy relation to seeing your family get torn apart because of grief. I have legit seen family members, like, you know, getting in each other's faces, yelling, screaming, underhanded tactics. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. And it's the worst feeling in the world. So anything to get the fighting to stop. I did really hope that the game brought you catharsis and moved you with narrative, and that wasn't too traumatic of theming. More says Aline, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's supposed to be a team. And, like, grief does wild things. It hurts people. It can hurt yourself, it can hurt others. Yeah, Renoir is really good. I remember you saying something about, like, how, oh, Renoir was written so beautifully. I hadn't gotten to that part yet. I hadn't understood, because I didn't know the real Renoir. I really only knew the painted Renoir that we had seen kind of throughout the story. So I didn't quite understand what you had meant. But now I do. And he almost kind of reminds me of my own dad. I'm supposed to be happy with these damn saxophones! Why am I crying again? Maybe because I saw myself and my dad on that last shot when he was hugging my elf. Ugh! Anyway. Ah! Play the absolute gut punch of a finale and then come into camp to listen to him because he was so real. Oh, yes. Bust out the saxophones. Yep, gotta bust them out. So now we are free to do post-game stuff. I may roam around a little bit just to kind of cool myself down a little bit. I have been blowing my nose a lot. Trash, please. Thank you. Yeah, I've been blowing my nose a lot. Holy shit. But yeah. I didn't know a lot of things. Like, I knew Renoir was the final boss. I didn't know what context. I didn't know it was, you know, the curator, Renoir, that we had found in the manor when we first got to Flying Waters. I knew there were two endings. I knew there was a split, there was a choice to make, and there were multiple endings. I knew that. And I think I knew which one it was, maybe, kind of throughout. But it was something I'd Googled back when, like, Blue beat the game, but that was, like, a year ago. Yeah, I remember looking it up, so it was, like, in the back of my mind, filed away somewhere. But all throughout, learning everyone's stories and how things were coming together, I had made up my mind about maybe right before getting to the monolith, what I was going to do. And it's like, okay, I'll decide this, and if I change my mind, I'll change my mind. And no, I think throughout and finding out everything, I think it really just solidified. Because, like, the cycle of grief will just continue. It will just continue. There's no going back. You know, so, and it's like, you know, with Mael being as young as she is, she doesn't, you know, quite understand, like, hey, you know, this canvas will take your life. So, but, yeah. Palette cleanser, may I recommend spot? Sure. Sure. Okay. I am open for anything. The Verso's drafts. I read about that. I was reading about Verso's drafts. Is that what you're talking about? I've seen a handful of screenshots. I've seen a handful of screenshots, and because I was looking up some stuff, and some links in a wiki took me there, but like I didn't know much of anything because you need SKA submarine to get in. And it was part of the thank you update, I believe, when they won Game of the Year. So I do plan on going there at some point. Cause like I'll still do post-game stuff. I'll do some post-game stuff because I'm not ready to put the game down yet. There's still a lot I want to do. There's oh wait hold on I saw something. Hold on. Spent some time writing in Gustaf's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. Painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. Go to sleep. It's like, oh, so now you want to keep the canvas alive, huh? Well, it's part of the post-game in the game. In terms of, like, story stuff, yeah, this canvas needs to go. But in terms of, like, the Vidya game, of course I want to keep going. There's still more lore to be found. There's still this. There's still that. There's still so many things. Also, I have never gone underwater anywhere yet. I have never gone underwater anywhere. There was one place where I wanted to go. What's this?
Nice.
Oh. Color of noon. Whee!
Through the sky.
I think there was a cemetery up here. Whee! I am joking. Sprong. You want me to go fight Sprong? I started a quest. Was it up here? Was it this? Yeah, it was here. I started a quest and I didn't continue it. Sprung. Oh, the canvas can be alive when you want it to be, but not when my L wants it to be.
I'm the fastest ball.
We'll go in here. I started a quest and then I didn't finish it because I didn't want to. We'll go fight Sprung in a second. We'll go fight Sprung in a second. Because I do know he drops a pretty cool Picto. I do know that. Hi, friend. Because I chose the spear. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have gone into my menu and rearranged my dang party. Oops. Welp, I guess we're doing a... It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine, right? Oops. Maybe not. Let me fix this. No. Let me fix this. No. Oops! I really should have paid more attention. Mayle's a child. She doesn't know what's good for her. She can't just keep the campus alive because she wants to do... Also, I'm gonna keep the campus alive because I wanted LMAO versus solo. You mean you could have went to Sprong with just Verso? That would have been so funny, honestly. Okay, listen. Listen. I think you understand me. Story purposes. Right. In terms of everyone's feelings. Like, who knows, you know, when that happens in timeline. Here we go. There we go. This is better. But like a video game post game, we're in post game.
Here's your card.
So it's fine. I think I would have been okay if I just kept doing that.
The storm is coming.
I'm giving the canvas plot armor, reverse plot armor, Sprong only verso 80%. No. I refuse.
Time to end this.
Alright. Lord the Maj. Lord the Magi. Loop. Oh, you're resistant to dark. That's okay. I do like playing right away. When I enter Twilight, I do like that. I like that a lot.
I'm waiting.
Oh, too early. I went too early. Dang it. I'll revive with Verso.
Time to end this.
You can revive with 100% health.
I'm ready.
There we go. Ta-da!
Feel the fur.
There you go.
Ready.
Alright. We'll do this, and I think... Not quite.
Time to end this.
And... Ta-da! I did it! Woo. I fought you valiantly. Was to be expected, and yet... choose your weapon. Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. I wish to fight so badly. My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of born in a world of strife. Against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly? With such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. I feel like this one was the one exception to the white Nevrons, because you're not supposed to kill any of them. Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. Okay. Well, I guess if you say so. Yeah, because there's like other white Nevrons, and there's a thing at the end where, I remember looking this up, and it says, the white Nevron quests, you can, like when you help them, you can't kill them. I think your only leeway is one. You can only kill one of them. And I feel like it mentioned something about this guy, and I don't remember what it was. So, yeah. But also, like, oh, going back to the, like, oh, now you want to, like, you know, keep the canvas alive or whatever. My thought was, like, there's more lore to be found. There's more lore to seek. There's more lore. More story, more understanding. So, up the health. So, explore, seek lore. Yeah, there's still tons of stuff to do. Tons of stuff to do, skill trees, skill charts or whatever to fill out. You know, more story things. It's like, I've looked at a lot of things, and they're so interesting, right? So it's like, I wanna learn about the interesting things. Is this the guy? Is this Buddy? Whatever his name is this guy? So I feel like I've seen multiple of this guy. Is this the guy? I want to be the guy. Is this the guy? There he. It he. Okay. It he. We. French game. We. Hello, Sprong. Hello? My name is CL, and I will be your, murderer today. But first, I gotta help my crew prepare for this wonderful adventure. Oh boy. Oh god! Okay. Well, I have been marked.
A storm is coming.
This is gonna be great. Sprawl Gaming, she said it! She said the thing! Oh, hello, my name is Blake and I will be your murderer today. I had to. Yeah, let's bring my health up a little bit. Yes. No charge. Enter Twilight. Go again. Okay, I only have 2. That's okay. Boop! Ah, there was the last one.
Not looking good.
Yeah, Lune is a little worse for wear. Yeah, I can only do that on myself, which kind of sucks sometimes, but it's fine. Alright, 2 turns left on the Twilight. I can only do that. Oh, am I exhausted? I am. Get rid of it. Ooh, shit! Man, I was in the groove.
Not looking good.
Okay. The burn is gone. It's okay. Lightning. Got a lot of health. Fuck it. I have 2 turns left of Twilight. Actually, I may need a Tree of Life at some point, so I'm gonna hold off on that. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I honestly should do this. What is that in the middle? He's gonna do a thing.
Ready to strike.
I only got 1 to shoot him with. I don't think... I mean, I can't really do much. Okay. Okay. It is burn, so we can do a thermal transfer, get some AP going. A little bit anyway. Last turn of the Twilight. I want to make use of this. Got 5. Aw. That's okay. Or do we go for the delay? Nowhere near breaking. Increase damage and delay target's turn. I don't think it really did much of anything. That's okay. Actually... There you go, Linnae!
Careful, Verso.
Ah, shit! Damned. This is a problem. See. And we can just kind of chain these revives. Ah, dang it! I tried. I see the gimmick of the fight, though. I see the gimmick of the fight. Kaboom you. We're gonna kaboom your butt. Kaboom your butt. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Probably should have healed. That's okay. Go. Alright, and we are entered Twilight. Go. I should probably heal myself.
Get ready.
Okay, he ain't doing it till next turn. Okay. Which is coming up. Get the full recovery.
Watch out.
Okay. Yeah, I think once you get the gimmick, he ain't that bad. Start from the beginning. Immolation. Boom. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Still alive! Still alive. That is what matters. I need to get to heal seal.
Let the ink flow.
Go. I don't have enough. Okay. We're nowhere near that. I honestly want to see if we can get to a level 3 gradient. That's what I'm trying to do here. But to do that, I need to use my shit. Let me... I have 2 healing tins. Yeah, let's apply a little bit more.
Not impressed.
There we go. Okay. We're getting it.
You're outmatched.
We are getting it. Okay.
Hurts.
You're okay. You're okay, Linnae. Okay. Not quite there yet. Last turn for Twilight.
Here's your card.
A little bit more.
I'll do it.
We'll do recovery.
Need it.
And then we'll do a healing light. Kind of prepare for it. Okay. Alright. Since the beginning of battle. I mean, it has 18 on it now. Do I hold off? Or wait till I consume this foretell? But I can't really do that right now. Let's wait a second. Let's wait a second. Yeah. So we can do a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck! Damn it! Shit! I had a whole freaking plan. Dang it. And it's just getting the timing of it.
Dad, it's a friend.
Okay. Set up. Okay, and they'll do that. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bad. That's okay.
Now, be gone.
Okay, that's a good chunk. That is a really good chunk of health, though. A little worse for wear, though, but... Okay. How many? I have one. I have one.
Take your shot.
Need to be patient. Shit. Oh no! Didn't crit, but it did so much. I know. We got Minoko and Mael in the back, though. Yes. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. All right. Yeah, but it's like once you understand the attack patterns. God, got my two walls essentially. Yeah, he beefed up a little bit.
Sweet.
He beefed up a little bit. Now we can go for okay. Again. Okay. You can do your little beams, I guess. Oh shit. That's okay. Oh, I've used a lot of items. I mean, I'll be fine. I will be fine. I barely don't have enough AP. That's a little rude. But if I do that, I'll be putting Almighty Mask. And what can that get me? That can get me that. So let's go for it. All right. Oh, I tried so hard. Okay. Now we're back to Agile. Okay. Now we're like back from square one. That did lead! Lead! Okay, we are in defensive. Okay. And the next is the beams, right? Yeah. Oh shit! I really thought. I thought for a second. It is okay. I have plenty of these. Yeah. Boom shakalaka. All right. Okay. Let's stanceless. So I just do kind of neutral. Let's get it set up. The burn just goes away. That's a little rude. Okay. We'll break damage. Alright. just go for it. Oops. Oh, dang it! I keep trying! At least take a breather.
Giving up.
I'm in virtue. I don't have enough though. Physical damage, 5 hits. Yeah.
You can't stay.
Okay.
I'm okay. Shield down.
Okay. Now we are here. Heal up. There we go. Woo. Okay. This is intense. I like the music. Woo, we could do it. I think we could do it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Why is 2 more burn? I like that. Hello? Hi, Kara! Hello! Oh, goodness! I'm glad that caught me at a good time. Hello! Hello! And hello, Raiders! Oh my goodness! Oh goodness, hello, hello! Hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Tessa Jane. I am a variety streamer, and today is Clair Obscur. We beat the final boss a little bit ago, and now we're just kind of doing the fun stuff. Like fighting Sprung here, and almost dying. But hello, how was your stream? What were you up to? Hopefully your stream went very well. I don't think it's 3 hits. I don't think that's enough to break though. That's my problem. But hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I heard the gong. I'm like, ah! Even though I've talked about a few times about maybe changing my alerts, but I think sometimes it's good. Playing the Persona 5. First time playing, currently go through the first palace. Ooh, nice. I remember. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I remember watching someone's playthrough of Persona 5 like a few years ago. It seems like a lot of fun. Persona 5 seems like a good one to jump into. But yeah, Clair Obscur is very similar to Clair Obscur. I've seen people say it's like a mix of Persona, Final Fantasy, and Xenoblade. So, yeah, I am definitely feeling that quite a bit, and we're fighting this boss, a tough one. Only got hit once, that's fine. Now you're gonna do... You're charging, and then you're gonna do it. I'm so glad that last one dodged. Oh my goodness, sounds promising. Yeah, it's really good. What do I do here? Let's do the homage. No, I'm in defensive, but it's fine. Chipping away at it. Ooh, I have 2. I like having the shields. I like having the shields. So we're gonna do that. We are in heavy. We'll do high break damage and then maybe get to a point where we can break it. I also could have saved until I got to 3, but it's fine. Goofed on the timing, it's fine. That last one is so criminal! Okay. Gotta ready to run for now since it's almost midnight. Oh, no worries! You're totally good. Thank you so much for the raid. I got you, you're good. Go take care of yourself. If it's almost midnight for you, go take care of yourself for sure. How about the post game? Oh, absolutely. I've heard the post game is very fun, but also difficult at the same time. So, we're gonna do sword ballet. Almost. Sweet. We're back to agile. Now we're balanced. I think we're in a good position to do this. Maybe. Nope. Whew. Maybe not. It's fine. It's almost gone. It is almost gone. Yeah. Yourself so much is doing me wonders. I like it. I also really like it because it's something missable that I got on the first try. Oops. There we go. Alright. I will defeat Sprung! I will do it! I believe in myself. I believe. I jinxed myself, honestly. Lost my shields. Okay. We are in virtuous stance. We can do sword ballet. Yep, we're good. We're good. We should be good. Yeah! We did it! Cheater! Always play twice in a row. That's a really good post-game picto to have. That is a really good post-game picto to have. Let's go! Sprung has been sprung. First try sprung. Let's go. That almost didn't work. Man, my 2 walls, man, worked pretty well.
That was one of her first creations.
One of her first creations. Ooh. Health and speed. Nice. We have sprung. Sprung has been sprung. Sprung. Sprang. Yes. Where shall we go? Well, honestly, we defeated a thing. Ooh, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Let's find a spot so we can camp. And then, oop, grab that.
Good stuff.
Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies brush for a turn. Ooh, nice. This is probably something I should have found a long time ago. We'll go to camp. Cheater is generally an insane picto. Tess is unstoppable. Anytime I have, anytime I have read about, any super bosses, they always recommend Cheater. I'm like, how do you get that? And they're like, yeah, you get it from Sprung. I'm like, that's probably something for post-game. We'll rest up and, yeah, we'll tackle more post-game on, Wednesday. Lune. Making her fastest fuck boy. We move up to crit rate, so we can't really go anymore. Yeah, Luna's my fastest. Yeah, Ciel's up there in speed too. But we can up crit rate with defense with our weapon setup here. So Minoko! Minoko is such a fucking wall, man. Yeah, and it tells me what my buff here is. Yeah, that's okay. The crit rate is a Picto buff, and it'll tell me. Let's see. Yeah, because boosting that helps my attack power too a little bit with what I've got. Oh, I have 6 with my yeah, let's go with that. So now I feel like I feel like now I'm free to do whatever I wish. Because I've beaten the main game already. Sprung has been sprung! Thanks for the clip, Blue. Now that Sprung has been sprung, I can shower hashtag stinky. Stinky Blue. But we did it though. Now I can probably work towards getting some shit filled in. That honestly wouldn't be so bad. If I set CL up for more support, you know, that'd be really cool. That'd be good to have. In case I wanted someone to go. Yeah. I know I got Grim Harvest, but I never used it. I haven't used it. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna work on maybe just filling stuff in. Just to fill them in. So, deals extreme, single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields, and self applies defenseless. It's just big damage in replace of, yeah. Gustav Samaj has done me wonders, honestly, and I love how it leaves me in Virtuous. I think that's a good for me, in case I'm in situations like that where I can't get a burn into the Virtuous, so we're good. I need to find more feet for Minoko. Lune, what can I do with? I can do a lot with Lune. Let's get this. Yeah, just to have them. I just want to have the skills. I just want to have the skills that pay my bills. Medium, single target, light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot. This turn up to 10 times. What? Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Oh. Okay. Does low target... Low single target damage, one hit, use weapons element. Increase damage at each cast. Oh, so like you continually use it. So if you get into S rank, you can just keep using it for 2 AP. That's crazy. I'll just do it. Just grab it. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to like fill in my stuff now. That's really what I'm working towards now. Alright. Alright, I think that will be it for today. Oh man, that was God, today has been crazy. Yeah, I really just wanted to do something else and not end on crying all the time, because man, that ending fucked me up. That ending messed me up hardcore. They are now absolutely. So schedule for the week. Tomorrow will be some kind of Mario Party. We may just go to my comfort Mario Party and go to Mario Party 3 after the hellacious emotional roller coaster I have been on today. Oh man, I can feel my eyes all puffy. I can tell they're puffy. My nose is stuffed. My eyes are puffy. I have been crying. I'm going to be thinking about that ending for a long time. But at least now that I've seen the end of the story, I may look into lore stuff, but like I also want to just kind of discover things on my own. So we'll get it figured out. Let's see here. Who is live? I mean, Max is live. I don't know if he's... I don't know if he's collabing with anybody, because he's playing Pal World. Maxpedition 33! Oh, I love it. Oh, man. I'm gonna wait for Adsten to see what exactly he's doing. So I always pop into the stream to see what they're up to. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do Mario Party 3. Then Wednesday we'll hop back in, just kind of venture around and see what we can do in terms of post-game stuff. Because there's plenty of stuff to do. There's plenty of stuff to do. So, hold on, give me a second. Okay, yeah, let's go raid Max. We'll just go with the raid message. Sprung is sprung. Please, because we have manners. Sprung is sprung, please. We'll go raid Master Max 165. Sprung is sprung. Oh. Sprung. Please, if you are subbed to me, you can use my emotes. If you are not, you can use whatever emotes you want. So yeah, this week, before I said the raid, this week will probably be the last week before... next week, I plan on taking a break to get kiddos settled into school and everything. So the week of the 17th through the 21st, yeah, 17th through the 21st, there will be no streams. No streams 17th through 21st. No streams. I'm taking that week off. It's going to be hellaciously busy. But we'll come back on the 24th. We'll come back then. And when we come back on the 24th, streams will start at 12 p.m. Central Time. So I'll post more about it on the Discord. So but yeah, yeah, this week, tomorrow is Mario Party 3, Wednesday's Clair Obscur, and then Thursday more Mario Party, and Friday's Clair Obscur. But then once we take our break and then we come back, Clair Obscur post-game will be moved to just solely on Mondays, and then we'll do some game on Wednesday and Friday. I have not decided yet. So we'll go ahead and get the raid started. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'll say more probably in the Discord to really flesh it out, but that's kind of the tentative plan. So yeah. So for this week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is Clair Obscur. Tuesdays and Thursdays is Mario Party. And that's it. So thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out. And we will see you next time.